Hi guys, it's AJ and welcome back to my channel. Oh my goodness, it's been so long since I played Genshin and I'm finally back to play the Natlan Archon quest. As of filming this, I've already made it through all current 4 acts that are in the game. I've not played the interlude yet. That's going to be as of uploading this video, it's going to be today on my Twitch channel at 11 a.m. Eastern. So you should come join the stream at twitch.tv/OMAJ. So, but this video is going to be a compilation of my Twitch streams for Act 1 and 2 of the Natlan Archon quest. There's going to be a second part to go into Acts 3 and 4. But yeah, if you see me kind of talking to chat, there's alerts, there's other things. Just know it is... I'm seated.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next. Never called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Hold on, my turn. Better. Hey, hold on. Give me a second. For some reason it's not. There we go. Hopefully that's better. We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Zhongli. Oh
Yes,
no.
yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
And then mavuika's probably coming in. I still need Zhongli. I've literally been playing this game since pretty much launch, and I still don't have Zhongli. Oh, I need it. But I need mavuika. Like, literally, like, I need her. She's the definition of baddie energy.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on
Oh,
a minute.
Charlotte.
What's the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Oh, I love Charlotte.
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well,
Hi,
a little
Namki.
change
How
never
are
hurt anyone, right?
you? How are you doing?
All those
Navia!
obstacles we
Sorry.
overcame
I
side
miss
by
her. I
side.
miss my girl. I miss my girl.
Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know.
Oh my god, sorry. I just am
No
getting
matter the
really
distance between
excited.
us.
I don't even want to look at
Parties
how
are
many...
inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
They all came to say goodbye.
One
Wait, this
thing
is so
will never
cute.
change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
This is so kind.
Here!
I'm sure we'll meet again.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your
Oh,
future adventures.
Freena's my
So
fave.
make
She had
sure
the
to
best
stop by
story in
and
my
tell us about
opinion.
them sometime.
Such a good
Well,
story.
In light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it
Wait,
to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera.
I really like this.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past too.
Wait,
Well,
no.
that's a relief.
I don't think...
Hopefully
Maybe
we
you
don't get
did
swept
a
up
long
in
time
any
ago, but I don't
major
remember.
drama
What did you
this
do?
time.
Dear Kings. Don't speak too soon.
Well,
You see...
given
Oh,
your
yes!
experience and skill in
That's
that
so
regard,
iconic.
I
Ugh.
have no doubt
really
you'll
my
be able to
icon.
overcome anything
Who's
that
everybody's
comes your way.
favorite Genshin character?
Still,
It's been
I
on
hope
long
you
enough
can
that I
avoid danger
need to
this
know.
time around.
For those who...
An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Who's your favorite Natlan character, maybe? That might be. Aww. Cute.
Well then, traveler.
This is so kind.
Oh
I did
my
see.
gosh.
I did see something like this, but I had like forgotten about it. Their island. Whoa!
So this is Natlan.
Oh my god, this would be exciting to
So
explore.
many strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Flowers resplendent on this. Oh wow, that's so fast. Like we're gonna have to see somebody at some point. Oh wow, I didn't even see that we're. Oh wow.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on
Kachina!
our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
Whoops, I forgot that.
You
Forgot to
can't
press
seem
play.
to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure
cool.
something
Hold on.
out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway,
That's
you
a-
guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Goodness, that's something. They're like, well, you can
Guess
come
I'll
to the
have wait
feast.
until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go check on her. You now get C3 and oh wow, it's because they want to make characters look better than they like. I mean, they can get that good.
Don't worry
They
about
want to
me.
make characters look good.
I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Utabichi? Tabichi?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Turn of the Sacred Flame.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing sacred
The
flame.
satchel.
Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just
Hold on.
someone with one of those titles
I don't
mentioned
know, but are you in our Discord, me? I
Someone
assume you're in our Discord, you, right? If so, I don't know if you've ever done this, but you can actually have the bot drop items for you. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, this is in the 2.0 update. Did you check the bottom of the island? Did you check the bottom of the island? 'Cause this looks like it would be it wouldn't be with the other bags. It would be at the bottom of the island because it's a 2.0 item. I don't know if that helps at all. Which on Miko's Shrine, I know you said you looked through there, but it's in a different area than the rest of the bags. It's in the bottom of the island, with all the other 2.0 items because it was added in the 2.0 update. But you can also use a drop bot if you'd like.
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like kind of Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Wait, that's so
The key
sad.
to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their
We better
decision
help
does
Kachina.
make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you,
Yep,
Paimon.
yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Well,
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's
goodness.
alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
Wait.
We're all usually
Actually, no. I'm gonna leave it a
friends,
surprise. I was gonna ask a question, but I'm like, wait. I'd rather be
Feels like everyone
surprised.
starts avoiding me.
Oh.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't actually thinking about any of that. We're in a tough spot, and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach
Cool.
me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us.
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it.
Wait, this is so
It's
sad.
No one expects anything out of me.
Oh. Y'all, I might need to get another blanket. It's actually so freaking cold.
Just pull off a win next time.
Oh my god. What's the temperature? None. 7 degrees out. So cold. Oh. Like, literally, this is my Wicked blanket. Oh, guys, it's Wicked Week. It's Wicked Week, and I'm so excited about it. I'm gonna need to go get, like, a cup of coffee or something. Rather than, because I have...
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers?
Oh my god.
Today must be my lucky day. Well,
For my PA girlies,
I'll show you where I grew up.
I
Introduce you to
had
our tribe,
Wawa.
The Children of Echoes.
Ooh. I had Wawa.
Oh, come on, over here.
IO. AO. Oh, wait, this is, I like this. It's
Allow me
like,
to
I mean, I know
introduce
it's probably gonna get
This
intense
is Aya,
soon,
my Saurian companion.
but
And
it's,
also an important member of my family.
aw, they're so kind.
Saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
So kind.
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
I'm
Io and I go on
curious.
adventures
Actually, oh my
together,
god,
but
literally
he
exactly
also
what I
has a
said I wasn't
Saurian
going to talk about
family and
earlier.
a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire
I'm
family
just
over
curious
to
we're
eat
going
at
to see
our
if it's Louis
house.
Harbinger today, but I don't want to
Children of
know.
Echoes have the
I want to be
closest ties to
surprised.
the Tepetley which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Mm.
See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too!
Our Saurian is
Sweet
so
little
freaking
thing.
cute.
I think your friend here will get along
Aw.
with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No
My god,
mischief,
our Saurian's
okay?
really getting into it.
And
Going,
you better
boom,
not go
boom,
leading your
boom.
new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Oh, oh, not the parents snitching.
The most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Wait, I kind of love his design. Sorry. I kind of love it. The glasses are kind of eating.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Hello?
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern.
How about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Oh no,
Apologies
did you
for
find
not
it?
trusting
At
your
least you
word.
know it's there.
Oh, don't
That
worry
sucks,
about
though.
it.
I'm so
You were just
sorry.
doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina,
Oh.
isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead.
Oh,
I'll catch up with them in a bit.
does not want to say. Actually, we have no
I
one.
may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Oh,
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he
27.
fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to
I was
be
like, in my
now,
head, I was like, wait, that's not that old. But
he
I was
still
like, wait, that
managed
is kind of
achieve
old to be
top
fighting a
rankings during the
war.
pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
That's kind of, I mean, considering it's immortal, it's not like it's.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but
Okay,
they're also
after this, y'all,
much
I'm gonna need to
more than
grab
that.
some
Think of
sort
an
of
ancient
sweatshirt because
name
I'm actually
almost like
freezing
an
my
heirloom
ass off
passed
right
down
now.
from
It's so
generation to
cold.
generation. Do you have your
Hey,
stone
what-
on you, Kachina?
Oh, why is it so?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude. Oh,
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today.
Oh.
That's more or less the gist of it.
Oh.
So there's no rush, Kachina.
It's
Many
literally
people
so
struggle to
pretty.
understand
I
the
like.
why of
I'm kind of
judgment after
gagged.
receiving an ancient name.
I'm really
As long
hoping
as
we
you
get a
never
Mondstadt
stop trying to
expansion.
improve your abilities
That's
and
like the
surpass
last thing I'm
yourself,
really hoping for.
Your time will come.
Besides, like, New Nation. Like, outside of New Nation.
Thank you, Chief. I'll
And
get it together.
Dainsleif.
Just you watch.
That's really who I'm hoping
Well,
for.
it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage is taking
I
place?
would love to see. I would love to see. I hope we get a mavuika reveal soon. I don't know.
And outside
Who
of
knows?
competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Well, the pirate. Exactly. You see? We're just on the same mindset. Like, we want to know. I want to know. Will the pirate Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
All right. Okay. Give me just like. Oh, never mind.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
I love Kachina's outfit. Should I wait?
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Should I make a Natlan team, or do we think my Nouvelette
Chief
Farina
Pakal's
team will
a
be
really
good?
nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and
Because I feel like
dry,
there's a lot of
and you
hydro,
feel
it'll be good with
guilty
all the
about it.
pyro that's probably around.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory,
Oh my
but
god.
to lend our strength to
They're
a
so
greater
pale,
cause.
hello?
Anyway, don't worry about it for
Like
now.
more pale than most
Once
people
you
in
witness the
freaking
spectacle for
Fontaine.
yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense.
More pale than me.
It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
What?
Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Boxed. Wow. Oh.
The statue is so pretty.
Wow.
Is that what the Pyro Archon is like? You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. Oh,
The
since we're
rain
here,
music
you
in
might as well
Natlan
go get your
be-
shiny new elemental powers, traveler.
Oh wait, we don't get those. I forgot that this is tech. I mean, I did technically get spoiled on this.
Power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, we're gonna be like, actually, we don't.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Well. Wow, look at that. Oh, I'm curious to see the transition of these areas. That's really cool. Wow.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
Dang.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Nothing happened. I don't sense any elemental energy there.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing. No, it's all right.
If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on the how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, traveler.
Ooh. Whoa. Oh my god, we're switching between the two. I didn't even know we could do that. I don't think we can normally. I think it's just for the cutscene.
Different elemental
I was-
powers wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
See, we're just
Let me
baddies
try.
like that. We're just baddies like that. Come on, Kachina, you got this.
Nope. Still just Geo.
I know, that's what I'm saying, Miyu.
Anyway,
Like,
I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait
uh,
until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
oh, whoa! Look at the giraffes. Well, I don't think they're giraffes, but they look like giraffes. Whoa!
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
So, oh my god, the music here is so pretty, and the environment reminds me of our time in Mondstadt.
It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Literally,
Before
literally
I
years.
forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous
My
of
pleasure,
you.
my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point. How does a break sound?
Guaranteed 3 with a chance of 4. We're so back. It would take me so much freaking resin to level any of my characters.
Good idea. All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
I wish there was a higher level. They should add a higher level for artifact domains. I feel like that would be helpful. Because I mean Genshin's been better at listening to some quality of life. You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Wait, 12 fights? Wait, 12 fights for what? Oh, like from 0 to... Because that would be... 16 is very unlucky, yeah. Because if 12 would mean if you got 4 on every single time. So 12 to 16. That's better because it used to probably be like 3. It would be 16 to 24. Or maybe it was 16 to 23. Because there's a 46 or 48 that you need. The old event weapons? Oh, yeah. We've been asking that for forever, though. I missed...
You're
Oh,
practically a walking cafeteria.
I missed the Nahida event. I'm kind of sad about that, but I needed a break, and I feel like I'm, like, hyped to play the game again. And,
I
like...
just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often.
Ooh,
But hey, better late than never, right?
I'm not gonna watch the live stream because I feel like it'll be a spoiler. It'll be spoilers. So I'm just gonna... But actually, maybe I can watch the 5.0.
Is everything okay,
Should I watch the 5.0
Seems like
trailer?
you've got something on your mind.
Let's watch the 5.0 trailer. Hold on. Hold on. 5.0 trailer is fine, yeah. Okay, I have it there. We can watch it in a bit. Just thinking about what happened with this actually the 7.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Well, I mean, if every other one would give us it, then yeah.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Oh, like, why isn't it going?
Different how?
Auto wasn't on.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings
Oh.
known as gods.
And
Mavuika's a
that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Oh, so they're all mortals.
A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible?
But wait, how does that even work? Ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of what Farina did, but
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in
does that mean
Natlan.
Celestia interaction with
Based
Natlan?
on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archons
Wait,
know
is it
when they can
Vanessa
use their
from
rat.
Natlan?
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon.
I did know
The
that.
title, you just have to
But
prove your
didn't Vanessa
strength.
move to?
So
Didn't
the
Vanessa
contest
come
is
to
all about how
Mondstadt from
strong you
Natlan?
are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges
Okay.
victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
And then she
Our
ascended to
current
Celestia.
Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us. Wait, I'm really confused. Are all of these lines referencing our previous journeys, just not in the Archon quest for those who play? Because I'm really confused, because can't you play this Archon quest after you play Liyue? I'm really confused.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Actually, wait, why does that little creature in the background look like a capybara? Oh, let's go.
Huh? Wait. You can use it too? How?
All in a day's work.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, the dinosaurs are really cool. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I just assumed.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Toto.
Hey, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Wait, this is cute. Roar.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just friendly Saurian. Wait, is that a Saurian?
Nope, that's just a long-necked rhino. Thing to imply. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
He's always hanging around these parts.
Did they just not voice
This
that
way, he does
line?
it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
Oh my god, this is so
The
fun.
vantage point, the better the view.
Wait, this is such a cute way to get
close
us
to
introduced to the region. Like,
Yeah,
better than most
when
of
I
them,
was
because a
little,
lot of
my
the
parents
get
and I went to
introduced to the
stadium
region
with
bits are
Silver
really
Flame to buy a
boring.
bunch of different
Not to be a
fruits,
hater.
But the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat,
This is
he
so
pretty much
cute.
grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Boy. Oh, wow.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination.
Oh my
The
god, this is
Stadium of the
so
Sacred
cool.
Flame.
So
You
cool.
can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Mm.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
I need that. I mean, I'll figure out. 40% crit rate? That's crazy. Is there, do we know which one's for mavuika yet? Or do we have to wait until, you know, her
We
kit?
made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere.
Hey, bestie.
Maybe they're not
Thank you for
here
the
yet.
follow. Welcome on in.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! We've been here this entire time.
Oh my god. Oh,
You've kept us waiting.
is this where Kinich comes in?
Listen here.
Look.
you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
I love.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Wait,
And what are you gonna
does
do about
does
it?
Kinich vote?
You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Yes, go get
Alright,
some sleep. Thank you
I'm
for
gonna
being
time out
here,
for now.
View.
Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to
He
do
sounds
that.
similar to
He
another
just doesn't
character.
have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
Walani.
Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
That's crazy. I'm AJ, a traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Hmm.
Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Thank you for the posture
So
check.
you're saying you've been ditched. Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were
The music here is so
hopeful.
hopeful.
The Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh? Wow. Okay. Really getting into the lore.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Wait, then we gotta get our ass in here.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Wait,
The
please,
pilgrimage
get us in
chooses the
here.
strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you,
It's a
Kachina?
sea lion. That's
You're not really
cute.
planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
Like, there's gonna be some exception.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself.
Hi, is it Swapnail?
Someone in Natlan who can
Hopefully you
keep us
pronounced it
when we're
right. Welcome
together.
on in. Welcome.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
Took us right in.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Wait, why is chat? Oh wait, your chat popped up now, Saba. Welcome on in. Did you try refreshing? Your message just popped up. There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful.
Oh my
and you can
god.
find some
That was a
really
crazy
tasty
story
fish.
quest.
That
Some of the story
includes
quests are
the
just
Flower
wild.
Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
That's crazy, J. King.
Well, if we're talking tribes,
Crazy
allow me to
talk.
stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
So are there
Mualani,
currently
you're back. We were
3
just talking
tribes
about you.
available?
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway.
And then there's
thanks for
6
waiting,
in
you
total,
guys.
so we'll get
Let's
one
go
more.
register.
We'll get probably one more.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
So
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
but didn't we produce
Outlander
contending
participation
fire?
would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
Wait, I thought we did make contending fire though. Was that not what was earlier? Maybe I was wrong. It's fine. I understand the importance of this
Well,
event.
you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
The Ode of Resurrection exists. Why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to
Oh,
this one,
Lord.
actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case.
I can hold on, Saba. I can try to help.
Still very high.
Let's try to. I know this
That's
could be
why the
frustrating.
first
Hold
stage of the
on.
pilgrimage
I'll try
is divided
to be
into
careful with our
teams
caps.
to instill in us the importance of working together.
Trying to think. You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if I ban and unban. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's try to see if that works. Sorry, you're gonna be banned for like 2 seconds, but I'm gonna immediately unban you. Hold on. I don't know if that fixed it, but hopefully it did. Oh no. We'll see.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle,
It
lies
worked.
the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
It
Not to
worked.
mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Hold on, I need
The
to.
realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at
Oh.
all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak
This
with
is so
reverence
funny.
of the almighty dragon, Lord Kahula How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun! Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want.
Well, that's making me
These
hungry.
dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
Aw.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name,
My favorite
they can take it
character.
up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something
to
special
say.
in you.
I just
Wanderer
hope
is
it's
one
not
of
the
my
fact that I can
favorites.
take a few punches.
I'll give you my top 3. Wanderer, Navia, and Nuvolat. With an honorable mention being Frina. Guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best.
Oh, this is so wholesome and sweet.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Lyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Since we now have
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now.
as an ingredient.
By defeat in battle.
Oh, for chocolate.
I was rooting for you too.
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
I saw
She's like a
it's
little sister to
cute.
me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that
I wish we could
confidence.
help.
Why
be
are
fair.
you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together.
Aww.
The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side. Yeah, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy.
I knew you'd catch on.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No, I get told off.
This is so funny.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something! I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks
Device.
necessary.
Not to
Treat you to
uh
something
oh.
even better once.
Whoops.
Attention,
I mean,
everyone.
that's all right.
The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on. Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you
The
later.
music is so good in Natlan. Like,
Okay, bye-bye!
it's wow. So peak, I fear.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search
I'm
for
changing
fire
my
towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through
title.
combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Oh, look at mavuika.
Stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual
This
scores,
is so
but also
cool.
determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
I
Skill,
love her.
strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength.
Literally,
but victory
such a baddie.
never lies.
I
Pilgrimage is not
mean,
merely a trial to
I've
determine
loved the little
strongest
archons we've
among
had.
us.
But I'm ready to have a baddie Archon again.
Upon which to showcase your
I'm
individual
ready to have a
growth.
baddie Archon
Today
again.
marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the
Wow.
Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear
Let's
the
go.
contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Chaska!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
Aww.
And the crowd
This is
goes
so
wild.
sweet.
The hot air balloons are about
Ugh,
to
I love
ascend.
Chaska. I don't think I'm gonna pull for her,
Prepare
but I love
yourselves to
her.
take flight.
Oh!
Remember the
Genshin.
rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land.
I need to
Best
save
your
for
competition.
Mavuika,
Collect
because I need to
sacred
get her
fire
and her
bring it
weapon.
back to the stage.
I don't know what her weapon looks like, but I know they're gonna do
Everyone.
some insane shit for it, so... Gonna need to actually own it. The way it'll be my third
Guess this is where
Archon
we're starting.
with a weapon. I
Let
have
me
4 of...
see.
I have
Seems pretty quiet
3
around
of the
here.
5 Archons.
Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
But only 2 of them I have
Let's
weapons
head
for.
that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just
Oh,
remember, don't
are we gonna play for
hesitate.
them per their
The
perspective?
team matches are all about keeping the energy up.
I'm hyped.
So let's do it.
Let's go. Wait, oh, I didn't even see that. That's so exciting. Let's go. Wait, where are we? Trying to see. Oh, there we are. We're in the front.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Gina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani! You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I didn't even
Assigned to
process
different
that.
Lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Oh.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form.
Aww.
You can do this.
This is really
Right
wholesome.
there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just
Literally,
don't
that
contact
feels
the
like
referee,
forever
we'll
ago.
wait right here for you to.
Like, legit 4 years. No, 3 years ago. Excuse me.
Wait,
Not 4 years
you
ago.
two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Hello?
Right now?
No.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Don't fuck with
Forget
my
the
girl,
rules.
Kachina.
Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige. Oh, that's... Oh.
Who are you?
Traveler! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Oh, cutscene! Wow.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match.
This is so cinema.
Among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Go! Go, Kachina! Aww.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This
Yay.
matchup between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I wanna win.
Aww.
This one's mine!
Oh my. Whoa. Oh my god, the music too. Literally such a good cutscene. Especially for a freaking Act 1 quest. Oh my god. China.
I'm sorry!
Oh. Wait.
I'm sorry, Mualani.
This is so kind. I'm
sorry.
Oh.
I went too hard.
Look.
so kind. Oh, I love this. This is so hopeful.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
Oh,
And
I
with
love
that,
this.
The winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your
Oh.
hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Wow, wait,
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibangu of the Scions of the
The
Canopy.
Scions of the Canopy.
Last but
Scions
not
of the
least,
Seventh Dawn.
finally living up to her true potential, Conchita
Aww.
of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
They put her right in the center where she belongs.
Made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Aww.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warrior.
Do we think Mavuika is gonna be a main DPS, or do we think she's gonna be kind of like a support like the other DPS? I mean, the other Archons.
Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Let's go crush the freaking abyss.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Are we not gonna see? I mean, we'll
wanted
see.
to thank you for supporting Kachina back there.
Hopefully, we still get to see
She really has
Kachina.
grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Ah, it's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while? Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. It's her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll
I thought she
love
said
it.
R and R, and I
Looks
was
like
like,
you beat
huh?
me to it.
Kinich.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Are these the guild? Is this the
Hey,
introduction
first
for the
come,
guild
first
quest?
served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Well, thank you so much. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us. All right, let's pack up and head out. Finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Hello? Why is it? Oh, I was like, where's Otto? I was like, huh? I realized, oh. So actually, Otto's off right now. Alright. Let it go. Okay, there we go.
See? What
Capybara!
A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Oh.
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Is it the boat?
The hot springs, of course.
Oh.
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
I wonder if it'll increase our HP if we're running.
You want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Oh. Wait, I've seen a picture of.
Oh, Auntie Atea.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello. You are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Wait, if this is what I think it is, it's really
Right
funny.
there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Oh.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
Uh-oh.
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's like a swim test?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Oh.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers.
Imagine we can't. It'll be a little embarrassing.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
Oh, I love the colors in Natlan.
That's
It's really
more
pretty.
Like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
Oh.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's interesting how they only refer to her as the Archon. They don't refer to her by name.
just-
But I guess it's because she's very
During
like...
battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh.
Time to go.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
Wait,
See,
that
I
voice
told
sounds
you that she would
familiar.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think
Wait, that
Auntie
voice
Atea's illness has taken a
sounds
turn for the
familiar.
better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
But what oh no.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
I just have this
Of course.
bad
How could
feeling.
you even think of pulling
Like
this off
something
without me?
sick and twisted is gonna
I'm a little
happen.
busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course.
Something
Take
sick
your
and
time.
twisted is
We
about
should
to
focus on our
happen.
guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Outfit time. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Oh, is this the... This is the scene.
So?
Oh my
what
god.
do you think?
I think V
Feel
sent
the
me a
warmth
picture of
relax
this, or
every
somebody
muscle in
did.
your body?
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
so
god.
Nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it.
Oh.
They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Oh.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave
Oh,
them.
I might go get myself a snack and
The
a
temperature
sec.
in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went
Love
with
a
Source crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
It's not mindful.
Hey.
Not mindful.
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk.
I
Looking at you,
love,
Mualani. I still
love
remember how you used to pour it
the
into the
bathing
water
suit
when you were
outfits
little.
are so cute.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atea has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Doke. Ah.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
Jeez, hold on.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it.
Oh.
Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later. Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on.
Wow, that's
I know you
quick.
can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wait, why did I say quick? Like, I meant generous. I don't know why I said quick. Sorry, I was trying to read something as well. Lots of things are happening. I meant to say that
they won't come cheap.
that was generous. Excuse me.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will.
I'm nervous. What if it's not
Thanks a lot,
though?
Yellowbath.
Wait, what if it's not?
That's our shopping done. Let's head back.
I don't know. Nervous. I mean, hopefully it is, but like, what if it's
back.
not?
How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Say the word.
I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Oh, look at how cute it is.
So, what do you think?
This is
Not
cute.
bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then.
What if it's
Traveler,
someone who
come on.
looks... I don't
I'm
know.
so tired too.
I mean, I
Come on, I'll
know...
take you to the inn.
I just still am a little apprehensive. It's a few streams. And also, it's going to take us a while in general to catch up
this is
because I'm not going to be
Get a good
solely
night's
playing
sleep, okay?
Genshin.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm going to be playing 14 as well. So...
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Oh. No.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Oh no.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh. My god. The abyss?
It's the abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come too.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Alright.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Oh, wow, look at the lightning.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Hi, Sarah. How are you? How are you doing?
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
We're doing. I haven't played Genshin in months, and I was like, let's go take a peek. And so many things are
We're
different.
searching for them as we speak.
The enemies are like level 100.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Right.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Natlan's really cool, honestly.
Let's go.
It's a
There's
really
no time
cool.
to lose.
Probably we're still on
Take care,
Act 1, and it's really interesting. Act 1 is like really fun.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Clear you
Must
good.
be hard on your tribe.
Oh, are we out of the way?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our
Go
ancestors
bang.
have always lived.
Money
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our
Check.
lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction!
Uh-oh.
Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
No.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Oh, an optional. Oh wait, that's
Seems like the
cool.
monsters
Is
are
it like a
crazy
world
and
boss, or is it? What is it?
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think?
Yeah, they did.
If I'm here,
I know there is
means
at least
that
one.
thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Lich, thank you for checking in. How are you doing?
Mualani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
No. I'm doing
right,
good.
stop
This
fussing.
quest is really crazy. This is my first time playing
I
Genshin
know
in
my
like
own
months.
limits. The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Oh.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Wow.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
God.
Ateya.
Wow, back to
Ateya!
monster. Let me try some. Oh.
Wait, what do you mean?
We like.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Fine.
You're sure?
Of course.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone,
Wow.
head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Wow.
And
Oh.
most importantly, we'll show
God,
the Traveler
I really
and
like
Paimon how
Mualani
grateful we
too.
are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion
If I
to
had still
remember.
been playing, I feel like I would have pulled for her after this Archon quest, but maybe when her rerun comes around. Currently, my focus is saving for mavuika.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Ateya, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding her inside. I did my best to cleanse the power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs. Her as fragile as a dried leaf.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Ateya's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
You see, nothing
it's
can
pretty
ever
obvious what
in
that
this
means,
game
right?
not be sick and twisted.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
This game is sick and twisted. Oh. The next interlude, Archon Quest, Paimon's Revenge.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Oh, it's...
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
Uh,
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Xylenen, yeah, I was guessing. She's one of the coolest ones,
Who,
in my opinion.
Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
Guys, I think she's coming in
We'll
5.3,
be
I
right
was
back.
hearing.
Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box
I'm
over
hoping
there if
at
you need
least. I feel like it'll probably come
Baked
out
them all
whenever the
fresh this
final
morning.
Natlan Archon Quest comes
Right.
out.
Sounds great.
Because that's always how it works. It'll be the first Archon Quest I pull for on banner.
Mualani.
On the first banner since Raiden.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall.
Oh,
You know
wait. Atea has a
Feels like just
Pyro
yesterday
Archon.
you were that
I mean, a Pyro, not
rambunctious
Pyro
kid
Archon.
causing
Pyro
trouble
Vision. I
all
didn't even
around the
notice
hot
this. But she's not going to become playable.
It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are
I
your
can
parents?
tell. She has
They're
a...
away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Oh. It's about to be sick and twisted.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
Oh.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
I didn't even think about it that way.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
Oh.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now.
Oh.
There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I
Wait,
lived
huh?
with regret for a long time. Regret that my
Wait.
illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But
God.
yesterday, I was finally
This is
able
just-
to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do.
Oh.
The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
Oh.
It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh.
Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Oh.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Oh.
Ooh, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I don't.
Yeah, she doesn't seem
okay.
like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
I really don't want to be a hater. I'm not a big fan of the voice acting. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like they're, like, Genshin's trying to do something with it, and the voice actor's trying to do a different thing. And I think they're both good, they just don't pair each other. And I don't think, because I feel like, yeah, I don't want to blame it just on the voice acting. Yeah, but, like, that doesn't deter, because this voice actor was chosen prior. So, I don't know. I don't think that is the reason for this. Yeah.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Ooh.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
The tale continues on. Wait, oh, glory passed through generation. Wait, this is so. Courage ignites the sky into earth. One more, victory heralds Natlan's path. We'll wait for you. We'll sing for you. Come back, brothers. Come back, hero. Once again, burn bright. Wait, that's cool. Wait, that was really cool. I really like that. Oh. You see, this is why I need mavuika, because look at how much she's serving. Like, you can't tell me, you can't look at her and say, wow.
Find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Brother, what?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This is never.
I was already saving for her, but now I'm just even more convinced.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it.
But that doesn't make any...
The ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
It's always like that type of character. It's so funny.
That must mean there's more to
I don't
this
know. There's that guy with the hairstyle. Like literally, always that vibe character. That's an all.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Oh, clocked.
Wild guesses are misplaced.
Clock that T. She's really cool too. Did she run this patch?
You did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
No, yeah, I'm just saying in general in Genshin, like even in previous Archon
Deserve to be
quests.
subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself?
Clock that
Calm
T.
down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Uh-oh.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Oh,
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion? It's because maybe there's something here. Maybe there's some. I feel like there's something wrong with her power right now.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then...
Oh, okay, jump. Literally just... That was so funny. You just like...
That's enough.
Oh. Her eyes are so cool. Like, they're the coolest ones, I think, since Hu Tao.
She is a hero worthy of
Maybe,
our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Goodness.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Oh.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro
Clocked.
question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Well, yes. Well, yes.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Speaker's chamber.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Okay, if you insist.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Here we go. Ooh, is it gonna take us right there? Okay. Oh, wow.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Goodness, oh my god. Ooh.
Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Well, I guess...
How long will that take?
Oh, I guess you see what we're up to
It's hard to
this
say.
Archon quest.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
Oh,
It's
wow.
all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. the Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if he's going, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Welcome back, Sarah. Oh no.
Why? Is that not
I'm glad you were able to get it all figured out.
You visited?
It was snowing a little bit where I am, not like very heavily. It's kind of complicated, but looks like we're making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Oh,
but we can talk about that some other time. Ideally,
it just
this
randomly
would be
started
the
snowing
perfect
here
night
today,
for
which
a
is so
drink and
exciting.
some musical
But it's not really
ambiance.
sticking.
But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Oh.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand,
like we
there
never.
would be immense
It's so
panic.
sad. I never get snow. It's like not.
If I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the
Obviously.
integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
The hell? Yeah, it's like, it's that kind of
The
situation.
sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss.
My goodness, these
but it's
cutscenes
also
are
the pillar
so
of Natlan's
long.
stability.
They're
So
so
until our
long.
heroes are ready,
I'm used
I will
to
sacrifice my
14 where
power
like I have to
to
keep
it
pressing.
burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those
I haven't
chosen
had
by the
like a
Wyatt
white
have
Christmas
already
in like
embarked
actually
on their destined
forever.
path. It is for them to decide
in,
how that
like,
journey ends, not us.
Years.
All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred
I'm really
flame.
is she
I
sacrificing
possess
herself
great
right now?
strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Oh my goodness.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
Okay, serving.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Wow. Whoa. Good God! Wow, what the fuck? Okay, this just makes me want her even more. I have been missing a cunty Archon. I don't know if I can even say that on YouTube. But it's the truth. Also, they need to make El Capitano playable, is what I'm seeing. Where is he? If not during Natlan era, then definitely. Oh. Why did I think Il Capitano would be Pyro? He's so not.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Oh. There's so many cutscenes.
Hey, bestie.
Thank you for the follow.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. The Tsaritsa sent him here. Why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Isn't he from Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Oh.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him.
What if he's the one
I'll
who's
need
trapped?
to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
Okay.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Huh. Wow. That was a lot. This feels like, oh.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
The Final Fantasy XIV cutscene in ARR that just keeps
She
going.
must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go
Wait,
back and
that
check
voice
what's
sounds
going on?
familiar. Does she voice somebody else in Genshin? Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
That voice
Once
sounds
we find
familiar.
Kachina's ancient name,
Hold on.
we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Wait. Okay. I see. I see. That's where I've heard this voice before.
Jessica.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Well, we don't gaff.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Oh my god, wait, the eyeshadow's giving.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Okay. Ugh. Oh my god.
Someone
Look at the
admiring
alpaca.
the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Oh. I was hoping you could put
You're
them in
saying
the
you
teapot.
can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom. How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
Why is this so sad? Like, everything. I'm like... Like, why?
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Bichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll buy you some time.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer.
Malko. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait,
Oh.
where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard.
God,
Thinking
what the
about
F?
my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Oh, I'm not built for this right now. So sad.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Courageous way.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
So pretty.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
God.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
It's
You
like,
come with me.
get over here.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
It seems like a sibling beef sesh.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
Oh.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Oh.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
The eyes are Natlan are all.
Something
For real, that was a long ass cutscene.
I know
that
you
with
aren't
all the
related by
love.
blood, but you two sure are similar.
Wasn't the most
Really?
necessary.
You know,
I want the
I
deep
said that very
lore.
thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to
But
get
it'll probably
involved,
be important later
but
on.
I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Venti reference is crazy.
Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh?
God.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
I'm gonna be away. Because I'm gonna be at a New Year's party today.
We're back!
Mavuika comes out, so.
Too.
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
The nails are
Look,
so.
I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish.
The zipper?
But I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Oh. Okay. Ugh. Because it sounded. I was trying to figure out where I've heard Mavuika's voice actor from. And I thought I had, but I hadn't. It's just going.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
Yo. Oh, look at the moon.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
I'm surprised they only let us look at one image. Or maybe we are allowed to look at multiple things and I missed
Special
it.
memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't
Like that,
happened,
well...
but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Goodness, so ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes.
Wait.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned
That's
a piece
so
of my dad's
cute.
leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
I like that with these. I mean, obviously, I feel like they've like been relatable by other.
You before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually.
I'm like, I like these like family themes. Like, I'm glad. Like, I was worried that little argument was gonna be a one-off thing, but I feel like it's like
they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Wow.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Oh.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared.
Oh.
Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Oh my god.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans
we're going
only
back into
established
this
their own
lore.
society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long
yeah, I'm
time.
saying before the
But
live
with the recent
stream.
increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
I have
so
a
what
plan.
you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Oof. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
All right.
This must be the
Interesting.
entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes.
Here we go,
There's
then.
something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
That mean we
If this
could
was the
fly
real
up?
world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility
I'm
is not
curious.
great either.
I mean,
How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
it would be interesting to see our sibling in like a real Archon quest. You know, like not a day in Archon quest.
Abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
I saw even the new free 4 stars in it.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
How are we gonna end up? I feel like we're just gonna imagine we just hear our siblings voice like, "Hey,
intentions.
Hey, Pooh."
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Kachina! Hold on. Stop with this cutscene and let me fight. Let me Let me save Kachina. Kachina! You kidding? It couldn't have been that easy, huh?
Honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go! You're here. You're finally here! Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Oof, saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense.
God.
I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
yourself? That's
how
too
are we?
dangerous.
If we have to be able to bring Malco back, right?
It's all right. I may not
right?
be as strong as that monster,
Because
but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides,
like, you know,
I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
how are we supposed to tell?
Achieve your
Oh,
goal and return to the world where you belong.
I just can't.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Can't.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul?
Okay, name dropped Abyss Herald.
Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Oh my god, what the hell?
To get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while
the Pyro
remains so pathetically weak?
That's so mean.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
Oh, he's gagged. He's getting clocked. He's never been clocked in his life.
Back down. It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh. I was gonna be like, wow, wait. Oh. That was easy.
We actually won!
Says that if it didn't actually take like literally 2 seconds. But whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Nice job.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes
Dang.
me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
What's
I
happening?
just had a vision, almost like a prophecy.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world, but that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
I thought at first.
Does that mean you're...
I thought that was Mako's.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Malco, not Malco.
Still,
Malco.
seeing you pull it off was really something.
Who is this?
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
No way, that's what they made this NPC's name. That's so funny.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Oh, I think we've heard of the name in different ways. Like, I heard the rapper.
Name. That means you have fully embodied
the best rapper in all of Tibet. Hu Tao is out here fighting for her life.
You shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against
I'm gonna have to watch people's reactions to see that. That's so funny.
Will become one with the gaze of all Natlan.
I was not paying attention. I just heard gaze. Like, darkness. I was like, the gaze in Natlan?
Eternal.
I just know Mualani would run a gay club. I know it. I know it. Mualani would run a gay club. Like, look at the colors. Look at the rainbow.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does this mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
She got the USB, she got the flash drive plugged in. She got the Dropbox download link downloaded.
Okay.
I was hoping a sibling vision was gonna happen there.
Wyatt, can you hear me?
They have to build that up for a hot minute before they even touch our sibling. Because I just genuinely forget we don't remember
Kachina.
anything.
My dear child.
I don't remember anything that was said.
Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect.
This feels like
and nurture you.
Hydaelyn. Because
Your
Hydaelyn's
ancient
like a
name
crystal.
is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds,
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Oh god, what the heck? Oh, what?
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh.
We'll never make it!
Gansan. What the fuck? Mother!
You've
Okay.
done well. Now come home.
Mother! No way she just made a giant ass portal like that. That's mother. Mother.
We're back.
That's
The
That's
Pyro
mother.
Archon saved us.
She's not here.
Nico! Hi, how are you? Guys. Okay, I saw Mavuika was becoming playable. I was like, oh, I need to come back. So I'm getting ready. We're catching up. Today and tomorrow are catch-up days. But I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I think we're probably close to finishing Act 2, and it's so good. So good. Oh.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all?
I can't believe. That's so
She's
real.
still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the night.
I'm glad I'm
kingdom
on
was
break now
just
for
her
the holidays,
consciousness.
so I can
So you're
really
saying
lock in and catch up on my games. I want to
Every
catch up
great
on
display of
Final
power
Fantasy 14,
comes at a price.
Genshin. No.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Well, I fear. I feel like that makes
The Night
sense.
Kingdom as well.
I think I'm gonna watch it on Monday.
The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon.
Because we're gonna do a holiday streamathon this weekend. Perfect. Okay, that's perfect. So the plan is, or maybe if we have time tomorrow to watch it. Maybe if we have time tomorrow, we'll see. Because tomorrow my goal is to get through Acts 3 and 4, and then we'll do the interlude at some point as well. But that way we can be caught up. I can watch it and I can see what it's all about. Be ready for the finale. Is Act 5 confirmed the finale or no? I was guessing it was, but.
We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide
Then
Natlan's
Sunday
ultimate fate.
is gonna be Final Fantasy 14. We'll be playing more Dawn Trail. Wait, how did she do that?
There's a
Now I
lot
think
less
about
stuff
it. Didn't
here
she
than
not have...
before.
Huh?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Hello? What happened?
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan.
Also, I'm thinking
Take a seat, everybody.
we might do
I'll
some
examine
Genshin
you one by one.
giveaways tomorrow. Maybe we could do some welcome giveaways. Because I'm going to be live. Because I think tomorrow I want to do like a holiday celebration stream weekend. So we're just going to stream for as long as I can this weekend. So tomorrow I think we'll do a couple welcome giveaways. So yeah. That sounds fun. But thanks to use extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
A year is crazy.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
You see,
told
this...
us a little bit about that.
This is the kind of stake building that I've been wanting to happen for forever. I've been saying for like a couple nations now, I need more. I need more. Like, I need it to be more than just about the nation. I need us to be kind of filling in the grand scheme of things and not filling in the grand scheme of the story in like an hour. In those 2-hour Dainsleep cutscene, Archon Quest, because those are doing more than that did more than the entire Fontaine Archon Quest, in my opinion. This is what I've been needing.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were
I'm
invaded
so
by the
excited for
Abyss.
Lantern Right.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the
But
Night
I
Kingdom are
think-
all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, The Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned
I
in these
will
memories,
be pulling for Mavuika.
been chosen to
Photon! Hold on.
something I remember seeing.
Photon!
Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then.
Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me get a shout out for Photon. Everybody go follow Photon! Absolutely wonderful friend of the stream and fellow Final Fantasy XIV enjoyer. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, you're playing Marvel Rivals? How was it? I hope you had a great time. Welcome on in, you guys. My name is AJ. I use any pronouns. I stream kind of a variety of games, but mostly kind of story-related games. Right now, we've been really into Final Fantasy XIV, as well as Genshin Impact. We're preparing. I've been catching up over a few months of content. Getting ready for the finale of this storyline that's dropping a couple weeks, or maybe in like a week and a half. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. How was your stream? I'll play you guys the raid video as soon as I finish this little cutscene.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense.
Just playing with friends, being unserious. I love that. I
For a
love
human to
that.
live that long.
That's right.
That's so
The hardest
that's
thing
so
for
iconic.
humans to overcome has always been time.
Thank you
Or
so much.
rather,
If any of
the
the raiders
natural
need to go, or
limitations of our
Photon, if you
lifespan.
need to go ahead and
A god can
raid and
extend
run,
a
lurk,
human's life
whatever you
by
gotta
using
do.
a certain amount
I
of
so
divine
understand
power,
so much
or
again.
subjecting them to a curse. But as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within
Yes,
the
go get
sacred
dinner.
flame.
Thank you so much.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
This was all part of the plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
Tupac.
So in other words,
Tupac.
you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from
I
each
just
tribe?
can't believe that's what they chose to name that NPC. Like, what? It's so funny. Hu Tao has some competition.
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored.
Hu
by
Tao
the
has
time
some
I awoke.
competition.
But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
What if they don't make it on time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab.
Ugh.
I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually.
I love
If you hadn't saved the
mavuika.
totem,
Genuinely,
that
just
area
an
of the Night Kingdom would have been
icon.
forever lost
Through
to
and
the
through.
abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all.
I'm still. We can't.
Let them fuel your resolve
I'm never
in the
gonna
battles to
recover
come.
from
Your
Malco.
deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power, just like the
Wait,
items
what?
stored here.
Well,
What?
we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's
10
triumph
days?
in the Night Warden Wars.
What are
We can
okay?
all use
Wait.
the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to
What are
silence
some good
everyone who
weapons for
doubted you once
Mavuika?
and for all, Kachina.
Besides her
Now that I
stand.
know the danger
'Cause I
we're
don't think I'm
facing,
gonna get her.
having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
Wait, what does that stand for?
You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
White greatsword? A wolf's gravestone. Do I have that? Oh, hello. The cutscenes in Natlan are so long. Is it me? Like, not bad by any means. I just feel like I'm always in a cutscene. Wow. I thought that was, what's it called? Enkonomiya for a second. I was like, huh? No, this is the Abyss.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
Oh.
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Okay, God, I can't say. Oh.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Watching everybody, like, watching all this disappear is so upsetting. I can't do this. I'm gonna crash out. The crash out meter is really high right now.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
How is she not like dying?
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Can't do this. I can't do this.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, no.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Respect your decision.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
I love Chuyu.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper
Like the
reason
design.
behind
I don't know
their
if.
arguing?
I don't think Chuyu's gonna become playable. I don't think Chuyu has a vision, but looks really cool. They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Oh my god. Eating! Wait. Eating up. Serving the boot house down.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I love Kachina. I would love to build her at some point. She's the only Natlan character I have.
Invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really?
Which Natlan characters do you guys
In
have?
the first round?
Because I only have
I
Kachina.
swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild.
I've been
So I
saving.
stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Got Mualani at 8 pity, so you got Kachina through the Archon Quest
amazing
after.
that you still made
Dang.
it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
I'm hoping for that luck for...
So,
Wait, I want to see what...
about you guys?
Wait.
Did you make it far?
Our team
Mavuika.
captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
I want to
We
see
got
what her weapon
disqualified.
looks like. Wait, her weapon's so pretty. Yo. Why is...
Serves you all
Oh,
right.
it's not fair.
No sympathy from
I
me.
don't want to spend. I don't want to spend. I want to be a
All right.
responsible...
Like that, Uncle Pakal.
responsible player.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me
We'll
learn
see
from them.
what comes over me in 2025.
I believe I can become even
Because, you know,
still.
there's glitter on the floor after the
Let's not forget
party.
my good friends, Moalani,
Girls carrying their
Chaska,
shoes
Kamich,
down
and
in the
Leon's
lobby.
son. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure
New
out a way
year,
to bring me back
new
from the Night
year,
Kingdom.
not new me. Like, it's gonna be January 1st and I'm still gonna be wailing on some freaking pixels.
Give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
I promise I'm paying attention as well. I'm just a yapper. I love Kachina.
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Not there. I can't wait to have her.
Ah, you're here.
But we're gonna
Have
do
some fruit
welcome
juice.
giveaways
I got
tomorrow,
it
so you're
specially
not
for
gonna
you
want to
too.
miss that. That's gonna be tomorrow for holiday celebration day 1.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
This is where the lore comes in. Oh, it's not gonna be like that. Well, ask away. Why didn't you get this? The heroes of the past to join you in this age.
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
Okay, you know what?
You could
That
just
actually
as
made
easily
sense.
point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound
I have a
half
theory,
ridiculous.
but I don't know.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
I'm gonna keep it to myself for now.
Besides, Every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan
I'm just
can still
curious
work
how the
without
captain's
them.
gonna make himself
Or,
back into
of
this.
course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
There we go. Hold on. That's the life you had to lead.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
And that's actually what I wanted to ask. You're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and
Thank you
future
for lurking,
coexist,
Phil.
and all are
Appreciate it.
equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
Dang, that's crazy.
If you agree to join
I mean, it's
us,
probably
you will
easier
not only
with.
gain my full
That's still a
support
crazy
in your
feat,
journey,
but yeah.
but I will
Getting it
also
with Mons
forge a
Henley, but I
brand
bet
new
it's gonna be
ancient name
not
for
easy.
you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can.
Oh, I'm excited to see
Several
what the
strict
weekly
conditions
boss
must
is
be
gonna
met,
be.
but
If it's gonna be
if they
a
couldn't be
Fatui or
forged
not.
at all, then the number of them in circulation
I mean, the
would
last
have
one's a
long
Fatui, so I
dwindled
feel
to
like they
zero.
probably would be.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Post
Victory
cutscene.
and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Who the fuck is this?
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Brother, what? Are you kidding? What do you mean? No, what do you mean? Thank you so much for watching today's video. Oh my goodness, if you enjoyed, be sure to like and subscribe for more Genshin Impact and other videos. Once again, if you want to go check out my Twitch to go ahead and see my Archon Quest and Story Quest reactions early, you can go ahead and follow the link in the description or go to twitch.tv/OI'mAJ. Have a lovely rest of your day and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.